I forgot to turn my avatar on. Ah! Come on. Come on. You do it. There we go. There we go. Hello, Zan. How you doing? Ba, ba, ba. It's not a stream without some scuff. Mm. In a bit of pain, but fine. I'm also in a bit of weird pain, like around my inner arms by my elbows. I'm not too sure why. But otherwise fine, if a little tired. Dude, in my chair, I might need to sit myself up or properly, or adjust my chair a bit. Oh, figure out later. That's a future me problem. That over there. Close. Close. Alright, let's go to an apocalypse, I guess. Dragon's Dogma. Future you will not be happy with currently. He won't be. But he'll have to deal with it. But that's not me right now, so I don't care. Time's a weird soup. Ba, ba, ba. Come on, computer. You can do it. I know you can. I think you can. I think you can. That has to compile shaders, really? Okay. Why you got to compile shaders, game? You've already done it. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Zan. Don't see, move that over a bit more. There we go. That was very loud. That made me jump, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of thankful this shader compiling thing is, you know, a thing for games these days, but god, dude, does have to take so bloody long. Oh well. I'm just rotating in. A lot of games these days been doing it. Like I know, the most recent Monster Hunter Monster Rise did it as well. A lot of Capcom games I'm noticing these days. But it just seems to be a thing these days of games, especially one with very pretty graphics. As I understand it, trying to think of the best way to explain it as I understand it. Like, a lot of the reason why a lot of games look so good these days is usually down to the lighting. Yes, the graphics help, and how high resolution they are, and how anti-aliased they are, that really helps too, but it's usually down to the lighting. What little bit I've done with playing with the shaders, my shader mod in FF14, it can drastically change how a game looks. If I make it look too flat or whatever, and blurred, sharpened. And I guess they've done something to the lighting, or the shading, or the shadowing, whatever they've done to it is tweaked something in an update at some point, I'm guessing. And now it's having to re-apply the settings, is the best way I understand it. With this change they've done. But that's my base understanding of it. Like, if you completely turned off how the game renders its shadows, lighting, all the little visual effects on your screen and make a game look really pretty, the game will look so flat. Like, unbelievably flat. Like, I think I showed you briefly the difference on screenshots I did in FF14. How, as is, the game is kind of a bit blurry. And obviously it's not very colourful. It's weirdly muted, which is thankfully getting fixed in the next major expansion. I showed you what it's like with on and off, where I had like shadows, the colours were a bit more saturated, a bit sharper, look, nicer. That's what I understand what these are doing, are far more complicated than my blunderings with the shader mod. But there we go, it's done, finally. Goodbye, music. Turn that on. Game display. Dogma. Oh yes, I have this ominous intro now. Instead of the, walking with a camera or panning about a lively city. And now we've just got this post-apocalypse. In the ruins of the town from the first game. Yes. Like, comparing this endgame to the last game's endgame, it is a stark difference. Like, the last endgame was probably kind of bad. It's bad in terms of, like, the situation rather than actual bad. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Hush, Roderick. Like, in terms of apocalypse scaling, the first game's endgame was probably, I don't know, like a 7 or an 8. It was dark all the time, ash was falling from the sky, there were really powerful monsters everywhere, which, is pretty bad as is. This is like cranked up way past 10. What was I doing? Right, I was looking for my pawn. Because she is gone, and she is in... What's this side quest still? She's in Batal. Because of which I might end up switching my stuff back to being a thief, because thief is a lot of fun. So, that's because you wouldn't kill the dragon and become king, but you kill both. The first game ends similarly to the first one, where you do your adventure, you kill the dragon, and then you throw yourself down a giant spooky pit and go and Deus Food God. Anyway. That's a Gorka mirror. I might honestly stream the first Dragon's Dogma after this. The first one's still a lot of fun. This feels like I've been a nerfed Gore Chimera. Buttons.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper
Was this a succubus?
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh no, it's just the poisonous harpies. But like the cycle normally is, that I understood it for the long full. Oh, hush, Roderick.
There's order to be found there. Can you not see it?
I can, but I don't care. The cycle's usually being a dragon appears, and then it causes chaos and havoc. And then some point, someone will have the balls to challenge the dragon, like to take a swing at it, not run away, actually try and challenge it like we did. Or even Ulrika did try it. If things were different, she'd been the Arisen. And then person inevitably gets to get absolutely slapped by the dragon, gets the goddamn giant dragon. And he goes, you. Plucks your heart out, and you then become the Arisen. You can command the pawns. And then they'll eat your heart. And then it will... And then you get some weird benefits of immortality. You would never die of age. And you also gain the ability to command the pawns. However, to remain an Arisen, you need to apparently have that same drive, that same will that made you want to go and, you know, face the dragon. Because if you lose that will, or you become disheartened, or you get thoroughly trounced in some manner, or you die, and then another Arisen is picked, and the cycle continues. And that keeps going, because in the first game, you go for a place that's filled with remains of dead Arisen. And living Arisen. But they don't have the will, quote-unquote, that you possess. So they are not the Arisen, they're just an Arisen. Oh, it is a brutal cycle. And then, if the Arisen succeeds, they are able to reach and come to face the dragon. However, the dragon, since you quite literally have a tie to the dragon itself, it can just talk to you whenever it feels like it. It knows you quite well. And then your adventures, you build bonds with people, and then for effectively quite literally spying in on you all the time, it'll figure out this is the most important person to you. And it'll kidnap them. And then when you come to fight it, it'll be like, I offer you a choice. Come and try and kill me. Or, at the cost of your beloved, I fuck off and then you live a peaceful life. And never have to deal with this again. And in the case of the first game, that's how that usually always gone. Your beloved sacrificing one life to save a world. But, you know, you're taking the cow's way out of that. If I remember what the dragon's like. Whereas in the case of the first game, you're the Duke. You could have become king. But it's like power and wealth of sweet anodyne for heartache or something to that effect.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Then you make your choice. Do you just sacrifice the person you apparently love most, or do you try and face the dragon? If you face the dragon, then it's, you know, Mano a Drago.
Words,
And if you
words,
die, then you
heroes.
die, and that's it. The cycle ends, well, the cycle continues again. Picks a new arisen and just continues. But if you kill the dragon, you get your heart back, but you still retain the will, quote unquote. And any other arisen that are still around that had their hearts taken, get theirs back too. And time plays catch up with them the time they've lost about their heart. Which for some of them, they literally turn to dust. Because they are so old. But at the same cost, in the case of the dragon, in the first game, it blanketed the world in ash. And you're given a cryptic hit how the world's greatest secrets will be staring you from the world's utmost depths. Which leads you to going down to a giant pit called the Everfall, which I mentioned before, which is under... Oh, why is that screen tearing? Is under Grand Soren. System, options, graphics.
Let me get that.
And then through the events of the Everfall, you quite literally go and meet God. Also known as the Maker. And then he is like, alright, you made it this far, continue to prove your will, continue to prove that you have the will to keep going, despite all this weirdness being thrown at you. And that can end in two points. If you fail, you die. Well, actually, no, it's a three ways. If you die, your body gets recycled and becomes the next dragon. There's a reason why the dragons and the Arisen are linked. It's really, really cool. And then you become the next dragon, then the cycle begins anew. That's why the dragon, when we were fighting, was like, you know about that you should see, but now there's more to this world than you're
So-called
realizing.
Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Oh, shush.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is
That's
all
a Yuri.
very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
The third outcome is that where you just reject it, you're like, no, I don't want to deal with this anymore, and you get sent back to the world, and then you live a peaceful life. Again, you've lost the will at that point, you're no longer arisen, so you just live out a normal life. Or the third option, replace God. And become the new guiding will of the world. And the ones that Spence. Yeah, as far as I understand, God just kind of is a seneschal. He's a watcher over it. At some point, but that seems to be the cycle. Dragon comes, makes a risen, a risen slays dragon. Dragon goes, and then either goes on to become the next dragon, or slays God, taking God's place, who then, after some amount of time, brings on another dragon.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
But it seems, we have broken the cycle more or less by killing off both ourselves and the dragon at the same time. So we've now seemed to have, as the world is now unmoored, the water is gone, all water has seemed to have vanished from the world. And God's protection has left us or something to that. That's why I think how he explained it.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
I'll not have you interfering with my work.
Yeah, now we're in this apocalyptic state. Also, multiverse is a thing, with the pawns constantly telling you of things beyond this world.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live.
How the hell are you still alive? My guy, you got incinerated at point blank by the dragon.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
Yes, how in the hell are you still alive?
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies.
I'm sorry, what? The seas rose to swallow the skies. So we're in the brine now?
'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us.
A month. So what, we were dead chatting of God for a month?
A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw.
Yeah.
Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
Good question.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate.
World Forged? There's Dragon Forged. Never heard of World Forged.
And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master.
Hello, Villeneuve. Have a nice
How
nap.
long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Pile of rift crystals.
Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Perhaps see what's happened to the town. Ugh. Perfect. So how are you doing, Sayuri? Has there been, like, lore dumping on Zan? Because I'm still not entirely sure other than what we've done exactly. All I know is that we've broken the cycle, somehow. And now the ocean's apparently swallowed the world. Guess explains why it's unmoored.
The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. I cannot explain it. Mayhap 'twas made possible by the bond we share.
Good question.
Touching. But alas, that's where our heartening thoughts end. For the world is now in peril, and there is much to be done.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
Too quiet here for my liking.
My back's not acting up today.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
There's a giant beam of red light.
Surely I'm overdue a day. There's much needs to be done.
The God's Bane Blade is responding. Oh boy. The heck?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it.
I caused it. I don't know what I did.
Wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We should... Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Yeah, pop goblins.
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Alright.
Really now?
You'll pay for that!
Yet I must stand firm and do all.
How dare you?
Oh, this Phasus is helping us.
You're going to regret
Area of expertise.
You trying to piss me off?
You've pushed your luck
Where's my-
too far.
Frame rate dropped.
I'll teach you.
Hello.
principles are as dust.
Well done, Master.
It's seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Whoa. I can't see.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Or hobos.
Why do you falter? Come this way. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
I want to get the high five. I want to get moving.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Alright, phases, lead the way. With whatever it is you got planned. Meteors! Oh boy. Oh jeez!
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
I'm here. Drink this.
Never heard of nonsense.
Let my magics grant you an elemental form.
Too fast for you.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Interesting the brines appearing where meteors are falling.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Oh, ow. Come on.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive it.
Ow. Button. Oh, I'm dying. I have no healing items.
Oh no!
Really uncovered the truth of the dragon.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
These things are not giving me XP. Come on, guy. Walk a bit faster. More harpies. Oh. You died. Get back up.
My theories on manifesting the dragon have worked. There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Come on. Come on. So that effing done. Did you die again, Phases? Get up.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it. Whatever.
With command of the dragon, we can alter fate itself. Why do you insist on...
Because you're kind of important and all that. Now you're not saying anything.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
But the vortex over the sky is gone.
Yeah? What?
You've pushed your luck too far.
Pardon?
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
I guess people are understandably upset with me about putting the world in the state.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought.
Seeing what just occurred, yes, it may happen give it some thought.
After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid and mediate.
I'll not take that from you. That's it. I've had enough.
Have a little faith in yourself.
Haven't you had enough yet?
Oh, I can't complain.
You've got them right where
I spend my days in quiet.
Have faith. Your valiance shall be.
What's your business with me, Cos?
Beg pardon, sir, but
Haven't you had enough yet?
Might not the seafloor shrine provide a place of refuge?
How dare you!
What the? Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel. This is no business of yours.
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
I'm unsure. I mean, you're having a squabble when the apocalypse is happening right above our heads. I'm gonna shut my windows. It's too bright in here. Hang on. There we go. I guess bear witness.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Keep your distance!
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
This ain't good.
Please,
You can do
have
this.
mercy.
I know you can.
Living's hard, but dreams.
What?
They say.
Never did stop. We're still in the fight! I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense.
They're actually being calm and rational about it now.
Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change
What the
it on
hell is this?
Good question. Next question. God, I have so many discipline points.
whim. You've many thanks.
So I guess that's resolved. Smithy.
Tedium's a kind of blessing, I suppose.
Where is she?
Don't bring trouble.
Okay, good.
Relocating a forge is no laughing matter.
Get back. I do enjoy our
Come here.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but
With Brocker's teaching, so ask
Back at the
away.
shop with you.
My hammer.
You got anything new? Yes, new swords. Carnation. Ah, it's a classic sword. Hydra Husk. Heaven's Key. Wow, they're just giving those away. Okay. Fallen White, Necrotic Shriek. Wounded Heart. Dragon's Flight. Niche Fury, Dead Ringer. New staff. Nice. I've got money. More gear, more armor. Always more armor. Knightly Brigade. Yo, that's awesome looking. Bit spiky of my like, but pretty cool looking. There are new herds. I think this is new. Hyperboreal Lorica. Also very nice. I'm gonna have to, yeah, dress up. I'm gonna have to do upgrades soon because now we're in the end game. Shadowed Battle Garb. Yes, they're expensive. They're very expensive. This is actually kind of close to what I currently have. Ooh. Good stack. Looks awful though. Godspeed scale coat. Again, looks real cool. Archconjurer's robe, vigilance, boots, boots, boots. Any new ones in here? No. Well, Villeneuve. A better robe is a better robe. Though it is making her chest hang out. This boots are as good as they're gonna get. Staff. That stuff all looks real cool. Alright. Purchases.
Is at your disposal, sir.
Eldershide Poison Fang. Oh, I can upgrade this finally. Handy. A Fell Lord's Bone.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Not as good as what I currently have with this, but it will be once start actually upgrading it. It's also the worm crystal ones. Ah! But yeah, though. Whip. The other robe can go away.
My hammer is.
I no longer need it. That can also go away.
At your disposal, sir.
I'm gonna keep a hold of the Volant White, because holy damage is always really good. If the trend is kept, it's absurdly good.
Pleasure doing business with you. Can't work the forge on an empty stomach.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Do you have anything
My
here?
services don't come.
Yeah, you have the Carnation and the Hydra Husks. We have something else in here.
I'm cheap, ma.
Cool. White Cobble. Where in the world does one get a white cobble?
And you're welcome.
Suppose Brogger hardly sets foot outside the smithy.
Oi! I saw it first. Phew, trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
Either.
If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
That's it. I've had in.
I'll not take that from you.
Good day, sir.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
You wish to deposit stuff. I'll hold on to that for the moment. I don't need that anymore.
Do come again.
I found some decent materials yesterday.
That's it. I've had it.
Stop this, father! Please, you must stop my father.
Alright, so they're hungry. Alright, I got food.
How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I should at least. These books I'm just not using.
We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Finishing my own language.
Stop this, father!
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
What's that you've got? Why, 'tis half rotten. Do you mean...
I say we call a truce while we put paid to this scoundrel.
Aye, agreed. A menace like this oughtn't be left to roam the streets.
You'll fall through!
Enough to give one chance.
Not my intention, 'cause I got literally nothing. I have things that dried me out of giving you if I could have.
Let this be a dream. A nightmare.
Get the better of you.
Oh, what am I to do?
Show what you made.
Stop this! I beg of you! Well now, else there's no tomorrow!
Fie, that hurts!
We're done for.
I ne'er stood a chance.
Keep it up. You've got some fight in you yet.
Got to cool this in water. Lots to be taken care of.
No one around
Hmm. Don't blame me, this game has no means of preserving your bloody food.
How might I be of service?
Speaking of,
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I've got this rotten food which I'm just not using.
We offer excellent service.
Combine things. I don't know. I would have given a normal food, but I didn't know what I was wanting. Uh, just make stuff because I can.
At a fair price. Do come again.
How awful!
Unbelievable.
Alright. Oh, what I did.
Welcome and well met.
Sure, have all this rotten food. They can't do anything to preserve it, because you could do that in the first one. But not here, it seems.
Always a pleasure.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you...
I wonder if some better pads I can have. And from the looks of things, no, not really. More capes. That honestly all flows together quite nicely.
You dare try... Always a pleasure.
To Villeneuve. Yes, that's just slightly better. Actually, get down to me. Let's try and not bugger up any more conflicts going on in this town.
That's not happening.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
You! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
No matter how you work. Is that the best you can do?
This is beyond the pale! Fight well now, else there is no tomorrow!
You can do better than that.
Grab them?
Draw upon your inner strength.
I'm none too proud.
Fight! This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. Just drain the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Ah.
Unbelievable.
I got some bruises for it, I guess I stopped it. Sure, I might grab all my extra healing items because I'm gonna bloody need them. Thank you for the healing. Do quite like this look I have going on right now. Just wish I could change the armor. Or at least get rid of these dangling sleeves.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I've just about had my fill of this work.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
'Tis easily done.
The sleeves are a bit odd. They are very odd. This whole armor is meant to be like of elven make. So it kind of makes sense with the usual elven aesthetic, but they look very strange. For me personally, I'll be constantly being worried about being snagged on something. Also, I made a chain. Granted, probably like magical elven light chain, but still, it's chain.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
My stomach's growling. Time for an earth.
Soon as you turn me back. Our places such as this to devote my life to prayer and virtue. Places such as this ought to be protected.
I'm just gonna take a fly here to flap his arms. Flap his arms, take up into the sky.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles.
Trying.
You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Backbatal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Minella to keep the peace.
Outstanding.
I suppose you'll be wanting a guide.
Oh.
Very well. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Alright, cool.
It would seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
I only polished it this morning.
Wickedness has no hold on a tranquil mind.
There are more who can yet be saved.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Too quiet here for my liking.
May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in me.
Follow me.
The only person I believe in is myself.
This way, if you please, Master.
There we go. Sorry about that. Someone locked out the house because they didn't take a key. Quests. No, why? Who's this game one? Who's this wanting me to speak to now? Not the Queen. Empress.
Too quiet here for my liking. Suppose I better get to work.
Both mind and body must be
Be someone down in the lab in that case.
This place still has its secrets. Surely it isn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
He was hoping to do a slam into the floor, but oh well. I slammed into the floor, but not the way that I wanted.
Dull days for us are assigned all.
Stop that!
Should I trace life to its source, what might I find?
You.
I can only imagine what's brought you back here. There's a task I would have you attend to.
Oh.
My thanks.
Where do you want to go? Oh, you just want to go back to Grand Soren? Okay, that's reveal enough. Okay. So yeah, go to Burnworth.
Dogma's far from comfortable.
Costs.
Guessing day and night cycles don't exist anymore.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance
All right.
to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Now we've done the task here, be an idea to head back to the Grand Store. Anyway. See if anything's changed. Did I lose him? Come on, you slowpoke.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
If
Force
we
the
seek
apocalypse.
monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Trying to think of what else I can potentially do right now in this, you know, dead-looking world. There's a vortex over there. Let's see if there's one above me. I've seen so many of these buried in archways. I don't know if they're going to be for something or not.
Skeletons! Soldiers at home?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Was most effective.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Ow. Slime.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last? Take care. Ice can be deadly.
Oh, loads and loads of fairy stones.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
No mercy.
Are all these skeletons meant to be people who've been drowned by the brine?
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in a moment.
True enough.
Just remind me. You know, this is now no longer misty. There's so many places I want to check again now that they're no longer filled with water. Get the redeem, Sayuri. Come on, Phases.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Come on. Through the ruins. There's people up here now. Oh, there's a tree.
My thanks.
It has become the abandoned world as far west anticipated. A stranger, I do not feel despair, and I expect your presence accounts for that. But sometime now, I hypothesize that one exempt from the world's will. You may have the power to establish a new order to reverse our plight. May you prove me
Here
correct.
you are, a deserved reward.
Cool, you gave me flowers.
Since times of El, remember. Draconic blood.
Is there a comparison button? 704, 480.
Goes through the vein, then I bid ye farewell.
The dragon one's better.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I'm seeing markers on the map for shops, but no one's here yet. The Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Do that. Oh, I have Antonoi. Oh well. Sleep.
Good sleep will ensure.
Berries.
Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey, all in all. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
A new day. A new
Ah.
perspective.
Need anything? Many thanks.
I can restock up my lantern.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where
580, 560.
quarrels occur every other. Do you come again?
Because before, the Heaven's Keys were like the best daggers in
Times
the
of
game for a
remember.
long while.
Draconic
Well,
blood
the last one
flows
anyway.
through the
Grades. Yes, some learning damage, but no magical damage.
veins of lesson. Then I bid ye farewell.
My services don't come cheap.
Yes, an upgrade over the one I currently have. And ice enchantment is really, really good.
Come again when you've more
I got coin, I just don't want to
There's
spend it.
something strange about the way time passes here.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would effect such a change? And for what purpose?
With Brocker's teeth, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
A customer then. That changes things.
Yeah.
Where? Aye, there's always demand for weapons.
Yeah, you give a Mundian upgrades. Ultrasight.
Particularly near. Always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you need.
Batali.
See, come again when you've more coin.
Dwarven, and I imagine if I go to the Secret Arbor, I can bring them here. And they will help out with the Elven smithing style, which is more useful to me with the steel blade thing.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy.
Hoy! Looking
Hoy.
to change. No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
The smell of apocalypse in the morning? I do too.
Lose, and you might. Leisure doing business. Go on, have a look.
So, in that case, if I want the Elven smithing... Yeah, Dwarven, Mundian. Apothecary. My house. Hello, Rupert. I want the Elven smithing, I might as well go to the Sacred Arbor. That's a hell of a walk. So that'll take me past Harv. I better go see Ulrico when I'm at it. And then make my way up to the forest. And see what's going on over there. When I'm at it. Place a marker for there. That way. The giant beam of red light. Anyone down that towards the Pawn Guild or the old Pawn Guild?
That changes things.
The Rift Crystal shop?
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse at your leisure.
You got the
sir.
dice.
Come again?
You check one more time with the Dragon Forge, see if you can upgrade anything.
A customer then. That changes. Since times of remember. Draconic.
Better pants.
Blood flows.
And you have all these armor parts. Oh, there's a defense one I already have. That one's just better. It looks real cool too. Need 70 lifeblood crystals? Damn. Pretty sure I have more than that.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Storage. I do. Aha. Gonna bankrupt me, but I'm taking it.
Well met, sir.
Since time remember. Draconic. Blood flows through the veins of less. Then I bid ye farewell.
Nah, I look real cool. You.
With Brocker's teeth, so ask away. My hammer is at.
Bolt scales. Oh girl, why do I have to after I get bolt scales again?
At your disposal.
Well, I don't need that anymore.
Sir.
I'm doing
Pleasure
good.
Doing business with you.
Kill it, start it, accidentally cause it, I don't quite know, but yep. So I look real damn cool now. I'm really gonna have the base and D&D character on this, aren't I? Timey-wimey, blimey stuff. Yeah.
Not a drop of seawater remains to be found here.
Yes, no more weird chain wings. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, I said it's going to change to be more beefy based than spinning dual blades. Hang on. One more stop.
Peruse at your leisure.
Let's change things up.
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer.
Aye. Heaven's key. Yes.
Is that your disposal?
Oh, Ultrasight. Yeah.
Sir, pleasure doing business with.
Deposits. That. Staff does more. Sorry. Hang on to that for the moment. I'll keep the daggers equipped. But did you look cool? Oh well. Antonon. Gotta find the Hell Griffins now. Hell Griffin's actually a thing?
Mine ain't oozes. When tarred, be sure to avoid Odin's flame.
Olga. Oh, jeez. I can't see anything.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Now I understand.
Give me a skull. Where'd he go? Ah.
I can't dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Ow.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Focused attack will end this foe. Quickly arisen.
Come on, stand up.
Footing.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? I have. I also have a new weapon.
What is the matter? We are under attack.
Uh-oh. There's the lighthouse. Right, old man, are you still here? Yes, yes, you are.
Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
Let us...
Those who call me a madman ought to leave me be.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Hey, Bolt Scout. Needed one of those. But this is not the true world, and this man is apparently you've seen it before. Okay. Considering there are multiple worlds, that doesn't really narrow things down.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
That does remind me. The Everfall. Has anything changed down here? I'm actually just curious now.
Warm hearths down here.
I kind of want to check this out real quick.
May await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here.
See if anything's changed below ground for a bit. Out the way.
Prison has been drenched.
If not, I can always teleport back to where I was.
A magical boon. I am here to aid you with this.
Oh crap.
Battle is to be avoided, I think.
Even all the caves are in this reddish hue. Super Rattlers. Out the way. I must sate this curiosity. So no changes. Just the Seneschal's throne still down here. Okay, nothing else down here. So nothing has changed. Pick of the wood.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
A random zombie.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold if you please.
Ah, okay. Nyom. Bobs.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Well, what are we waiting for? Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Ow. Come on, stand up. Up being pressed into a corner. Oh, hitting with rock one sucks.
No, the Arisen has been poisoned. I should be glad to resist the Arisen.
Lee. What is that? He did not want me to leave.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
It was a single Saurian, guys. It wasn't exactly tough.
Let my magic charge you an elemental boon.
Ulrika, are you still alive out here?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Ulrika.
I don't like this place at all. You're wasting your time to...
Oh, gold bug.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Situation. Well met, sir. I best make myself scarce.
So many happy voices.
I need to swap out my pawn soon. Yeah, you're not here. You're back in
I'll collect that.
Grand Soren.
You needn't trouble yourself.
I don't think I've ever once been to this old fort.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Fortune willing. I'll earn the coin I need soon.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Oh, I have been in here.
Perhaps we might take a moment.
I
to
have no memory of
savor
this
the
place.
scene.
Indeed, you are correct.
The constant red is a bit headache-inducing. It is a tiny bit. I'm just gonna have to get used to it because then little one is gonna be running around it for the next couple of hours.
Feels eerie with no one about.
That's a dragon.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. I ask, but I have no answers. How wonderful.
There you go, take that. But there is a drake out there. Also, this fishing village is doomed when the main source of food is now gone. You know, fishing in a place where there's no more when the water is gone. Yeah, boys. Go that way. Saying I could go around, but no, I have to go that way. Okay. I do need more crystals.
Discovering what those
Oh,
clouds
dragon.
truly are may well be the key to everything.
There is little to be done about
Oh,
so
zombie
lofty
dragon.
a foe. Yet we must try to find a means of dealing with it.
Dragon! Couldn't be.
Focus, lest it rend limb from limb.
Indeed. Our best bet is to throw some of our might against it. What's most effective?
Quick! Out the way! This is horrific. Do not falter.
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Strike
Run his blisters.
Mind the fluid it sprays. Will do more than sting.
I'm out of stamina. Please put me down. Go away, Harpy.
Easily redirected focus with our attacks.
Apaborea Lorica. I was literally just looking at it in the shop. It's an archer set. T for time being.
That dragon was hideous to behold.
Full glad I was to see it felled.
Oh, 20 crystals out of it. That's pretty good compared to the, what, 10 to 15 I would normally get? Oh well. We're headed towards that. That's another dragon. Well, there's no reason to hold back on against dragons anymore. Draw them. Ow.
Seems we have been raided.
Stilling its pulse is so meaningful, but it can be done. Its heart is bubbling. Miss not this chance to strike.
I can't see anything. Ghosts.
I grant your weapon and magic.
I've been stunned.
No mercy.
I believe yon foe is driven to fight. Extinguish our lights, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Let me up.
Magics have faded and must be recast.
Why is it gone spooky all of a sudden?
Beware this foe. It has a means to control
Astrocytes?
horns.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons, and no others.
Well, tricky city, Billy.
I am grateful to you.
Oh, was it just leaving? Okay. Just flying away.
It's a hobgoblin.
That thing has electrifying potential against this one.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
That's a normal Chimera. Damn, everything is out. Which makes sense. This is what it was like in the first game. Just beat this up real quick. Because EXP is EXP and I need it.
Look out, Marissa. We're under attack.
I'll see.
I have a knack for combining materials.
Oh, shush. Alright.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
This is the chest you're talking about. Another Chimera right there. You have to go that way. Come here, you big bugger.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fighting in England. We will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Watch out!
Let my magic's rod to an
There we
element.
go. More and more trove beetles. Which, hey, more trove beetles is nice, means more carry weight. That's an ox.
Let me get that.
Yeah, well, we're casually walking along. How are people doing?
'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
So the fun begins again, eh, Risen?
We fight. To arms!
These beasts were only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Doing good, helping us to proofread something for our business. Ah, fair enough. What's the business? Well, you know what I'd fall, let's say that.
Let us see what you're made of.
Really? What are you doing?
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Quick! Down to the flames!
Getting the life kicked out of me, but thankfully there's a camp right over here. Ah.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Naught
Ow.
to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Now we're clear. Go.
I did my best to match your skills, Master.
Make a camp.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I'm off.
If anyone finds this campsite, don't stay here. The red clouds draw ever closer. It is only a matter of time before they swap everything of sight. But keep moving and try to keep it away as far from here as possible.
All for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Can't sleep. Trouble time. Okay, I can't camp. Good to know. It's a marker space, or maker space. A workplace that provides access to tools, equipment, and knowledge and skills you want me to create and make your ideas real. Over the fine print, no idea what it was. That was like a support
You never know.
thing for like people who want to make stuff. Like physical things, it sounds like. Sounds like something like someone on Etsy might use. If they want to get their hands on like a material or piece of equipment. Just from that description alone, that's what it sounds like to me.
right where I want you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Think I've only been there a few times. Fair. More ghosts.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
It is dark enough to warrant use of your lantern.
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
We'll be glad it's a ghost. They're starting to annoy me. That's the same. That's not. That's the same. Put that on. There we go. That's nice and smooth now. Perfect, but it's better. Go Baker Spunty.
No mercy.
Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. You need to push yourself.
The hell is that? Was that a double hand?
Arisen, are you all right?
No, I'm on the floor and dying.
Sting is yours to use.
That's cool. I'm dying. Like this. These. Stand up. I'd like to be picked up, please. Man does the portcullis teleportation. What was called? Portkeys? Portcullis from Harry Potter? Apparate? Not again. Ah.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Defeat the Headless Horseman. Dullahan. A big nightmare. I was not expecting to see him that. Just, you know. Guy Duracell? You mean the batteries? Coming to you soon. Dullahan batteries.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Very well, if I must.
The edge of the clouds.
Over here!
Oh, that's just Brian. Okay.
They mean us harm. How adorable.
Indeed, you are correct.
Well, I'm near the arboreal, the secret arbor. Now let me camp here. But try. Yeah. No more camping for us.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
As a matter of fact,
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
No more cooking. No, we can still cook. We just can't sleep. A Uden 100 Heroes pops into stores tomorrow. Can't have the pre-order. Can you this? Good. Rikoden. Not a game I'm familiar with. Avaroga.
take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Oh crap. No! Oh, that was unfortunate.
Too fast for you.
Need to climb my way back up to it. Okay, yo, out of nowhere. Oh, jeez.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. It seems we have been raided.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well. I must.
Oh, crap. Alright. There's a classic JRPG series giving their 100 playable characters, base building, and big walls along with more traditional JRPG mechanics. 100 characters? 1 to 3 are the best ones, 4 was meh for one and again, and 5 was okay.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Go on.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Ow. That's already hidden.
And none the worse for wear.
Oh god!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Will your next attack no less perfect? I grant your weapon a magical boon. On fast, I shan't let you fall.
Measure of pace, not go amiss.
One might
books.
confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, I don't have anyone who speaks Elvish. Thankfully. Time I retire these pawns. Because they're getting a bit too low level for...
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
You may take this.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Happened with me for an in-game month. Damn.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that... It was a fine journey we shared.
Alright, check our friends. Women near close to my level. Very cool armor. But not what I need. I need a new sorcerer. Hang on. There's a few pawns with Bikini Yam. Bikini Yam is kind of an expected result in these sort of games. Your stats be damned. Put my character in sexy armor. Ah, you're perfect.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have...
I would like another thief. You.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Oh, you've got
I'll
that stupid ass
craft
voice.
what I can using what's in my pack.
No, I'm kind of sick of that voice.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Can I search by specialization? Uh...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
No specialization. Not surprisingly, all the ones in this area all have Woodland Wordsmith, which I don't really need right at this precise moment.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to...
I want them to have Ensnare. That's such a good ability. Just pulls things down. So I would like the ability that Roderick had. I think it's just called something kill. That can allow me to just start stealing stuff from them. Really gave your pawns Blades of the Pyre? Like it's gonna be you,
They
sir.
say thieves strike swift will be an honor to serve.
Harems, you say?
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a
Lisfa ondosor. Aleale firnis amandas.
Ilmen. Akael arume fa in iterond et
So I don't know white copper is. I assume white copper. I mean, off the top of my head, it sounds like it'd be a something from a golem or type of golem.
Tele elda Alia nun we in lalasta.
Nun lia tilmo.
Those.
Yardmen ran soron.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live.
It's surprising I'm even alive, considering I shoved a giant sword from my chest earlier.
When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here, yet this place is all we know. All we have. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
Oh. There's a riftstone here now. Hang on. Was that just been chilling in the water this entire time? Okay. Oink. I go playing with the spooky laser and presumably summon another dragon.
Let me get that.
Tarma Erom.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen. Moriven lis erumar meldol metara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arta her. Karilm ilmen arkael, silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi.
Mornambwe roth enfane alva silmines fana. Erur ne kemen malantar ingadur. Fielis lintan morivin nun we ingerina?
Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar.
Yeah, Bahaz. No crud. It is going to be an apocalypse and eaten by a cloud of brine soon. So,
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame.
that is an incredibly stupid mindset. Our home's dying, so we must die with it. Or, you know, go somewhere else, start again. You know, like a sensible person.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the Arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
And justify fate. It's easy. Yes, just go and find the dragon, get yourself your heart ripped out, become the arisen, and stab yourself with a godbrain while riding his heart. It's fine.
I am afraid my father... If only the Arbor heart were restored...
Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindome...
Kirandone halana, alekanonande.
Morivin.
Halan Ostalin. Yav Tarma Erome.
Where's the sister? Huh.
Kana el kemenhum.
No. That looks ominous as hell.
Do you know anything of this calamity? Anything that might help to prevent it?
Ayolot, ronde militar.
Hello, King, as we travel through the apocalyptic wasteland.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
But the Arbor is dying and they want me to do something about it. What do you want me to do about it? Unless they want me to go and deal with that.
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave.
Organized deposit. Drop. Stuff off. Did my pawns leave me with anything of value? No. Tons of equipment. Thank you for the redeem, Sayuri. I wonder what the ending will be. I do not know. I genuinely do not know. I have only idea I have of, or point of view I have is from the original, but this is going way off the path of what the original went. So I ain't got a clue.
Sinde fir areng. Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Ayu, fanamo ne metani. Isilrod fanan?
Also, your tree might be dying to the fact that it's no longer got its major water source. Yes. Loads and loads of ruins out
You're
here.
welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Anything out of here? Already become God King. So you mean do the exact same thing you did in the first game? Which clearly didn't fix anything. Or just follows the river down. Down by the river. Well, anything I think would have helped the Arbor will be to deal with this. Good. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, it's covered in eyes. Oh, this is killing me.
I shall act of my own accord. On my way.
I see the strategy what you're doing now. It's covered in brine. Of course, I'm dying.
This ends here!
Okay.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
This thing's upsetting to look at, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it takes the word of a worm to sound a dragon quite literal. How's this? Yeah, I can't even hurt it. That's cool. Yeah, the more interesting fights always seem to happen in the post-game stuff. Come on. I will say, it's a bit off topic. Looking at this thing and seeing how this literally thing's a giant ass snake worm thing, it's giving me some high hopes for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna say that right now.
Try to keep it within your gaze at all times. We'll have to stay close behind it. We could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position. I am well aware of the particulars.
I don't even say that because they've had issues before with the more longer monsters like the Gaiacrus and Ajarala because they had issues with how it moves in the environment. Or some effect of how its body taxes the engine. Yet they'll have this thing, which is straight up a worm snake thing, and slipping around just fine. Remember, it's something to do about contact points to the floor. Well, that's the explanation they gave, anyway. I mean, the engine's running fine. Oh. Well, that's cool.
Lightning ought to be our weapon of choice against this foe.
I'm saved. Thank you.
I have to go some climbing, aren't I?
And true, and our quarry shall fall.
Whee!
Oh, jeez. get the eyes, get those eyes. Just the head left.
Succeeded. We'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn. Now! Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Cool. Well, that was a fun as hell fight.
Would that we could stop the clouds from encroaching further.
Is there nothing else to be done?
That was a fun fight.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
And the wind fair no Indiran and Yuna.
Did I lose a pawn?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Did she die and all that? There's someone have one. Yeah, she died. I guess the big old vortex looking thing it was doing that towards the end.
'Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Come
I'm
on.
well glad to be traveling by your side.
Alright, Elven buddy.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Where are you? Will your father stopping a dumbass? Where are you? No, we had a kick-ass fight.
I'm afraid my father. If only the Arbor heart were restored.
Kiriando Unmindor Hiroth. Arta here, Courier. Morfa erando. Lungtena peli telume. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli. And the wind fair no
I think I'm missing.
and Newman.
Ronde Minita?
Arid felt so.
Yeah, me. I am the Arisen. I may put your world in a situation where I'm telling you now to get the hell out of here. Wow. Thank you, Villeneuve. What do you want me to do? I killed the cool-ass brine worm thing. The bulker's bulking once more.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words, if only the Arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
Nun ve oyanda atar.
Hmm.
Nun liatilmo. Nun liatilmo.
You got any words?
We el orne kasinke fanilm. Yarmen ran soron.
Akayel fil arume fa in iterond ne furnis avakil.
Yeah, everyone's all selling the same gear now.
Finantai.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Probably something either blindingly obvious or there's something I have to do. Of that I am not sure.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
Aliele finnis.
The sky glows red with fury. But what have we done to earn its ire? Please do not bring any strife. Do you know anything of this? There is much I... Please do not... Ronde minita?
Fear alikali.
Metene fimelton. Sono oio luntarma.
Not sure what to do. I am a little stumped.
Tane fimelto. Herminran. Heruar minta.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
Do I have to give him something?
Nefernis al...
I am afraid my father has closed his heart. If only the Arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
Only the hub might be restored.
Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume.
I am afraid if only the Arbor Heart were as...
But how?
Valis Harenon, Halana Fear in Mine.
Halan Osterlintan.
I'm running out of ideas.
'Tis strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking? I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, and this just all loops back to, yeah. You'd think killing the giant fire-breathing worm monster would help, but no.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more
You can tell.
vigilant.
I mean, his dialogue changed after the fight, and this is just purely a case of waiting? Or killing him, which I don't really want to do.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume.
Let's try to rest. Let's try to sleep. See if that does anything. The sleeping seems to make time pass for something to occur. Because I am confuzzled. Also the only thing I can think of right now.
We are none of us. Elelote and Osto Silfa Malantha.
Yes, rest.
We must rest.
Run back.
Fionar elwe arfarne
Ah.
benenwen sur orne. Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur karilm. Vanelin huror soron. Sorne an fameltor. Nullis.
The elves have
Yay.
evacuated, leaving their ancestral home.
I fear for the Arbor. Yet 'twould seem there is far more at stake here. The very world is under threat.
Alright, I'm gonna see about this damned quest now. Because if it's been a month and he's been up there alone this entire time, and I have no ox carts, I'm gonna have to walk it. Let's get a move on. I'm not sure about this kid. I'm gonna find him gainful employment in the apocalypse.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Yeesh.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I never discovered this cave. Game says I did, yet I do not recognize.
Prepare yourself!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I wonder if there's a path through. Oh crap. Oh, I'm remembering this cave now. No.
Cannot be avoided?
I have a scratch at most.
Or die. By your lead.
Hello, dear friend. What?
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Oh. Hang on. Yeah!
say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What a terrifying sky.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
That direction. That leads back to Grand Soren. Okay. Looks ominous as hell.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Oh crap.
Turn out your pockets. Who's taking the lot?
I can't see. I'll just keep mashing.
Keep an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike
What
fast
have I angered?
and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
Oh.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Yep. On the pawns fell.
Cannot forgive me for being a burden. On my way.
Or is that like a giant fire tornado twister?
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought.
Yes.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Seriously, what's the giant fire twister?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Ow.
We must not let down our guard. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Stop running. Ow.
I grant your weapon and magical tool.
I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence.
Yeah, like over there. Like if I aim myself in that direction, that's to where the shrine is.
I believe yon foe is born to light. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it invisibly. I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Right.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Been there. Follow the path around it up. Like, that's where, Vermund is. But what the hell is that? I can get a view of the ocean, I'm able to see. Nope, another dead dragon. Come here, beastie. I need to kill you for more crystals. And the holy damage should help a lot. He's not out of there. Probably. Might do some good. Blah.
If we know its weakness, we have one to exploit.
Come on, stand up. Ow. Let me. Come on.
It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. It's easy to redirect its focus with our attacks. All together now.
Sweet.
The attack is on.
Strike fast, naturally, and our quarry shall fall.
Look out, Arisen! It's under attack!
Okay. Oh, you. Get out of here.
This foe isn't let my magic
Oh.
grant you an elemental move.
I died it.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
There we go.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. return, I know what to do. Stand firm.
You're getting very sassy with me, Randall.
Even for a moment. Are the rest of you faring all right? We cannot
Forgive me for being a burden.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Let me pick him up, please. Let me pick him up, please.
What impels the beast to action? It always seems to be lashing out. Enough, Tori. We must concentrate on our quarry. On my way. Ice's sting is yours to wield. I cannot fall to power. I merely did as duty demands.
Well said.
There we go.
Strike fast with action, and our quarry shall fall.
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
Only Brigandine. Okay, I'm just getting the armors at this rate. To you for the time being. Oh, it's this way. Yes. Full direct route.
Let me get that.
Skeleton!
Skeleton warriors. Da 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 da. Oh jeez. You okay, Siri?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Please.
Well done, Master.
Well, either way.
No harm shall come to you.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
There's another cave right here. Oh, it's not a cave.
These beasts will truly when their skulls snap beyond repair.
Come on. Lead the way. Oh. Just a lich. Where'd he go? Oh boy. Where's he gone?
Whee! Holy attacks are arisen. To me. I shall heal you. Hold.
I can't see anything.
And our quarry shall fall. You can count on me to fly to your aid.
I see, like crystally.
More must be urged to the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Ghost.
You need not rest in my hand, Master. I've never felt more alive.
That. What in the world is that? Have a ghostly aim or a skeleton enemy? You got my curiosity. My curiosity is going to be the death of me, isn't it?
Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is a genuine lich.
We
Okay.
must find a way to keep them lest we be faced with an unending horde. Then let us thank and grant its servants their deserved rest. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'm
Get up.
saved. Thank you, Arisen. You have my protection.
Come on. Fun.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom. I understand. The enemy
Thumbos.
have called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might through strength of numbers.
Ow, ow. Can you stop being dead down here, please? I need you.
Take care where you place your feet. Sharp incline is as likely to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Thank you. Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
Thy end is nigh. Wish I picked a bunch of books. They're all in storage, right? Kick this, kick him, beat him up.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not let our enemies. The battle continues.
Stand. Hold fast, Arisen.
I'm being eaten.
Defend the Arisen.
Come on. Who's dying? Oh, Villeneuve.
This baleful foe defies nature in all respects. Magic sent to heal and harm it instead.
Seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try.
Destroy the other skeletons. Interrupt his incantation. Ice sting is yours to wield.
Oh, jeez. Ah.
Even open. Focus your attack.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There he goes.
Power surges within me.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
This is when Noita, we're going to make a new sun. When does this red does? Red sun? A red sun over paradise. Red sun. A red sun over paradise.
Undead! Holy attacks are our
Golden
best
rays
bet
of the
against this
glorious
foe.
sunshine.
I'll save
Shedding down such a blood red
Remain
light.
level-headed. I grant your weapon a magic boon.
The slow when the fire's hot, love out your ways to see what rots over pretty. All the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice.
Let us make camp at once.
When the air blows through with the brisk attack, the reptile tail ripped from its back. When the sun sets, we will never get the red sun over paradise. I cannot see.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Yippee!
Put it to good use.
Materials, eh?
Metal Gear is a
Shan't deny.
fantastic soundtrack.
They have their uses.
For the hydrate. Don't trade your luck copies, you're just gonna get obliterated right now.
I could have done no better.
That's reminding me, I wonder if the Sphinx is back. Well, something's changed with the Sphinx now, that is now this unmoored world. The shrine has just appeared from Ring Riley. Was up here. Yes, Mr. Atlas, I don't care. Leave me alone.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Like, what is genuinely that? Don't push me!
This ends here!
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Sleep magic.
Nighty night.
each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all nodded off.
Alright. So... I don't know what's going on over there. Like,
This might be worth a read.
Vermin's there. Brentsorin is right there. So what on earth is going on over there? That's here. I'd assume. Oh, it could be Bakbatal. Something is happening over there. And something is happening over there by the mining town. Well, we're done with the side objective. I guess we can head down to Bakbatal and head down here. And see what on earth is going on. That is, alarming to say the least. Go see about this bandit kid.
The flow of time feels almost unsteady.
It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before? Harpies, Master! We have no means
do
of
wonder if we're on the
exploiting our
timer.
enemy's weakness.
If we are, that'd be unfortunate. They're getting the snot kicked out of him.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Die.
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
We go to the top of this fort again.
Prepare yourself! Most impressive, Master. We can look forward to it. Our foe is not yet routed.
Can I make it? No. sad. Oh, there's a hole right there.
'Tis no small wonder that Oxguard succeeded operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
There's the Cyclops. Ow. Ow.
Risen, are you all right?
As long as it ain't a ghost Cyclops from Dark Risen. Thing was a menace to fight.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Powerful weapon. A single bolt used from it carries tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Was it necessary to summon a tornado?
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
Parkour.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Fresh kid, you're still out here?
Oh, I've got my freedom. Shit, there's work for me out there. Suppose I'll be going then. Not sure where though. Take care, cuz.
Hi, Betty.
Where are the skeletons?
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
These
Alright.
fiends are...
I now have an absolute surplus of rift stones. I might as well use them. This first one down to... That's a new one. Sure, why not use that one? It's closer.
The skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, this has brought us right next to the,
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
I guard your weapon and magical boon. It's difficult to explain, but I feel as if I'm possessed of a greater power.
There's all this. Like a little coastal path along the coast. Rather, a coastal path in the coast.
Away. Thank you.
Oh, we're right next to this twister now.
Everything will be all right.
Whatever the hell it is. Click, click. Stand now. A curious bugger. Even get over there?
Battle is best avoided here.
Frostbite. Oh, these are succubi. Think. A zombie dragon. The hell is that? It's another ghost type, isn't it?
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Oh, Gorkamer. Ow.
Holy attacks will serve us well.
What must be done.
No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw if we think of approach.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Ow. Hey, move, please. Put them down, please.
We must needs before 'tis too late.
Come on. Oh, no, too late.
Let my magic grant you elemental.
I can't see. Okay, he's starting to piss me off. me.
Let's prepare ourselves for a prolonged
Come on, come on, come on.
This foe boasts stamina in excess.
I'm just going to lay here on the floor a second as I just going to do this. Stop focusing on me. Focus on the pawn, please. I'm trying to pick up my companion. Oh my god. Please? Oh, no, they're dead as well. Alright, fuck you. Sam. Go hit first. Oh crap. Stand up. God damn it. Yes, villain, I know it's weak to fire, but I have none on me. Oh my god!
Skeletons, there!
Alright, I need a riftstone. Bad.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Igurundaya. Yeah, we're directly under it now. Oh, poison.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. I grant your weapon a magical use.
Knock that off. Being annoying. This looks like an important place. There's a rift there when I really need one. The left. Yeah, we're directly beneath it now.
In relation to that, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Who are you talking to? Bunch of zombies. Get back to the place. Right? Yeah, this way. Like, this looks way too important. This looks like an arena.
This is a remarkable treasure we found. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
We are hardly familiar with one another.
Where's the rift stone?
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? 'Tis a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That is ominous as hell. I need to go back that way.
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Yes, Villeneuve, I know. It is a ballista. First things first, need to sleep, because you are next to dead.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was... I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
My skills. New augmentations? No? Okay. So many abilities. Epic Shram of the... Alright, King. Have a good evening. The red cleanser directly overhead. If you spend the night here, you may not live to see the morrow. Best find it in somewhere else. Hmm. Alright. Message received game, I guess.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I don't have it. 1 second. Alright. Cool.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not do...
One sending all the pawns out wearing the corset. You.
I know precisely when a curative is needed. Let us work together to...
Alright, since I've been given a warning of, apparently sleeping here is a stupid idea.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
And fix that, actually. First things first. Go to the hot spring. And see if it actually heals me or not. Because I'm remembering I tried before and didn't really seem to do anything. But now that I'm actually hurt. Let's see. Well, bad question, will it even be usable?
Bet you're bound up in all of this, eh, cuz? Truth be told, I'd be flabbergasted if you weren't.
Greetings. I expect its healing waters draw upon the volcanoes. Always a pleasure.
There's a vortex very dangerous. I'm assuming it's dangerous. Seeing us doing this. Yeah, strategic fog. Don't worry about it.
Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
I'd not mind lingering for a spell. Might test the technique I thought of yesterday.
It's actually restoring my maximum HP. Right there.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Now, where was I bound again?
Wonder who my opponent will be this time. What is that smell? Cannot seem to place it.
Now, where was I bound again? The key to Smith.
Hmm.
Keeping the fun.
Answer seems to be vehemently a no.
Make the best of it.
Might test the technique I thought of yesterday.
Not much going on.
That's a shame.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No, I don't want to look at your
Right.
wares.
We've had our soak, so let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the spring wear off.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Like, that is ominous as hell.
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed? Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Can maybe jump?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I can just walk down here. Get there a bit faster, but seriously, that is... God damn it, Villeneuve. Go the archer, people.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
A fell poison is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
I need to get over there. I do wonder if everything here is all on the timer now because of this world state. By the way, Saurians, I do not care at this precise instance. Ow! Hello, Minotaur.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Cool.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Down there's just zombies.
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
Like, in terms of like the tornadoes, the whatever ones were not this one is like really far down. Like, it feels like it's reaching further down.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to see. Hell or high water.
I appreciate you guys having this moment.
Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
I could try.
Let us see our chance. The fox is much when Tars be shooting for them to play.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Alright, come along, you two.
No harm shall come to you.
Like that is genuinely quite ominous.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Look what I can do. Come along, you two.
Let me get that.
Come on. Damn. Exploded. I'm getting the snot kicked out of me.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Keep to the road.
Think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
How many heart smoke stones do I have? 2. Eat the bug. The redness is even redder of all this blood around the edges. Bloody hell, we were going for 4.5 hours already? It didn't feel like it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Might there be aught over there?
It seems they bear us ill will.
The long stream is long, but it hasn't felt like 4 hours. Guess time flies when you're having fun. And I am having fun because the end game of these things seems to ought to be the most interesting part. But this is a very different to the original one where it's just go down a pit. If you want to explore the world, be my guest, but there's nothing really out there for you other than tougher monsters.
There's a ladder here.
We ought
Ladder
to put it
arisen.
to good use.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
Pretty shot. There we go. Please, the situation is dire. You don't say. Oh, yeah.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir
Sure.
Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
You have my support.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Course ye'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as ye're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Thank you.
He seems to have acquiesced. Sir Ernesto will be thrilled to hear it, I'm sure.
Indeed, you are correct.
That was remarkably straightforward.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Indeed, you are correct.
We've done here. Liquid Arbor. I want to go to the checkpoint town. Haven't checked them out yet. Stone Towers, and there's also the people here in the other pawns. Pawn camp. They also have a vortex over him.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Stone Talus is still there. And it's marked on the map.
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again? Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
Please.
Very well.
Come on.
If I must.
Do the thing.
What manner of madness is this?
Raid incoming.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Just carriage. You gonna take over, Paul?
My assistance.
Yes.
I shall see it done.
Do it.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet. I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Oh, it's coming. Very slowly. Oh, hello, Zan. Welcome. Ah! How you doing? So many peoples. Okay. How you doing? Okay.
My voice is short, but we're here for the dogs and dragons.
My voice is short, we're here for the dogs and dragons. Fair enough. But welcome. As we, travel across the apocalypse.
Shall I assist?
There's dogs. There's wolves. Our doggos and our dragos. And, Jarry Fiery Vortex Twisters are slowly eating the world. You know, it's fine.
Not a foe in sight.
If we seek monsters,
Say that this is,
doubtless find them ere long.
the world's in a dire state would be an understatement.
If it's a dragon's dogma, does that mean the Pope is a massive winged fire-breathing lizard?
In an extremely stretched way, you're not wrong. Seeing as the dragon is a thing of God. All the buttons. What were you doing streaming, Zan? What was Val doing? Measure of Basil said, please no. Streaming oxygen not included. Ah, fair enough. As we slowly ride this damned cart thing. Could've just walked, probably been faster. But in the back, same included. Yeah, you have your oxygen machine, don't you? That's detail to look at. I don't know if that's getting closer to the ground or not. I genuinely cannot tell.
To worse.
Of course, I got him.
Well done.
Give me that one foot. On my minimal health, but that's fine, I got a wake stone for this exact reason. It's bad. I'm dead. But I didn't die.
Tis a foe Worthy vision.
Yes, let's have meteors, please. Thank you.
I don't think the earth elemental has eyes to feast upon you, lady.
That's just Squirtle talk.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe knows to use. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength.
Come on.
We must stand together if we are to succeed.
Ow. Ah. No. You best got him.
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing? We cannot let the fallen remain here.
It's cooling. Climb, 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 climb. Oh, two of them down. That's bad. Ow. Oh, I died again. That's bad. Look at this.
Let us first consider how we might topple our foe behind. I thought I'd met my end.
What the hell? Exactly. Made me hurt so much. Go on, Claw. Nice. Ow.
Against a formidable foe. The tide of battle was in our favor.
Electrum. Anyone want to talk to here?
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
How'd they treat me? Kind of on fire.
Here then. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Just in there. I'll go and walk about. Was there no one to rescue?
But mayhap a show of brute strength will yield us passage.
Nothing short of an ogre could breach that door. We're better off looking for the key.
Everyone just left? I am a bit confuzzled. Think we'll go into the mine?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
You should maybe think about fleeing, lady. And that is right above us? Up. Go back to the prison. I am not sure if anything's there or not, but we can check. Back to the start.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray you understand.
Pray, spirit me from this danger! Pray, spirit me from...
There's just no one here? Oh, jeez. Bloody Brian. It was like one of the first places to fall because I took too long or something. Know what to do here, if anything. That just leads back out.
Now here's out of interest. A ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
The volcano just chilling out there.
Are we to remain here?
Check the ruins. If there's nothing here, head back to the town and sleep because I am on the verge of falling over. Or at least Villeneuve is. Wonder where the pawns have gone. Check the ruin at least.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Really nothing else here? Just the random golem? Can't use this elevator again. Alright then, that's a wasted effort, but whatever. End. I wonder if I can actually climb up there, but I'm not gonna fuss that right now. We get back outside. Here my theory will hold about these clouds advancing. Alright. This. Back. Back here. Take a sleep. Zico arrives.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Yeah, the saying doesn't have a smithy thing right here.
Go on, have a look.
'Tis as if the spring melted all my cares away. I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so time is progressing. There is a time to these things. Good to know.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oh, cool. All the Smiths are here.
Well met, sir.
Yeah, you're selling same things everyone else sells. Waiting crystal. What did found an outside? Where the hell would I get any of those?
Stop by again soon.
I wanna.
A customer then. That changes things.
Lorosul al-Kalwa.
I don't understand that at all because I don't have someone who speaks Elvish with me.
In Lalastar.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Everything's on fire. Do your masterworks? I play masterworks all and they can't go wrong.
But be sure to buy
Got what's left?
Might as well take a look while you're here.
That was Verdun. To the south again. One way the heck over there. Well, I have port stones for days. Our fingers lit up over there, so let's head back. And to fight another boss. I assume. Come on, guys.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Slowpokes, come on. Okay. Oh, another one of these. This gross worm thing.
What's that, a dragon? Or could it be some other manner of creature?
Unflinchingly, however fearsome it may be.
Together now. The attack has won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Do you die?
Was most effective.
Got more weapons. Right up on the dragon's back. Uh-oh.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Attack the waypoint for massive damage.
Success. Our foe hasn't on my way. The fiend is quick, as one might expect in serpents. Take care not to let it slither up behind you.
Understood.
Lead away, the red horses. Pummel the table flesh underneath.
Come on. Stand up, stand up.
The serpentine is form alone. It bears no instinct of survival. It betrays no fear of death. We must destroy it ere it swallows the land.
Damn it.
Priority is to douse those
Come on. That's it. Yep.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Watch its movements closely.
I don't think I've ever seen a sorcerer be so close to the wall.
Then find an opening to strike. Prepare yourself.
Whee! The big old worm. Oh crap. Huh. Start from the morn of day 5 in the Unmoored world. Start from the day when he awakened the Unmoored. Huh. Do I take the place of the crazy dude? Person that he knew of the things in the future, or of everything being underwater and aside. Don't think of. Okay. And that's an interesting game of a screen. That's all.
There was naught we could do in the face of such ruin.
We must
I kind of mentioned briefly before so how everything works in a cycle, but apparently me dying
Calamity may be beyond our understanding.
puts the cycle back on track as I become, I don't know, the crazy man in the next cycle who knows everything. But no one will believe until it happens. Hmm.
Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes.
Or crystal. Altar. So much gear. And of like the best armor ever. One for each job. Yeah, the same thing happened in the first game. If you failed to Deus Vote God, you literally either got turned to a dragon, or you made the
Then I
choice to
bid you
live out a
farewell.
peaceful life.
Not
Though I
buying?
guess in this case, failing
That's just
means
as
you're
well.
now doomed to live in
Best
the
to be
next cycle.
selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Alright. There's something I do want to check. It is getting a layer into things, but I do want to check on one thing before I try that again. Since, that was a bit closer. Not much closer, but a bit closer. I want to check out this talus. It's marked on the map. I don't know why.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and...
Yeah. Giant stone boy.
analyze the situation.
I don't know why is he marked on the map.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Indeed. What we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Undead!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yes, time passes strangely, and we've been met with a terrible fate. Sadly, I have no Song of Time to help us. Ow.
Well done.
I haven't slowed. Stop eating my face, Succubi.
Power of ice and turn it against our foes.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Alright, Unmoored.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper
I'll see
hand.
Stone Statue Boy.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These fiends are only truly defeated
Wrong
when
way,
their
aren't I?
skulls
I'm not.
are smashed beyond repair.
Undead Arisen. Oh, where's Succubi?
You'll not live to regret this. I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Come on. Oh yeah, that entire cloud has just smothered that area now. You don't do things in a certain order as a failed ending. Not failed. I don't think it's about doing things in a certain order. I think it's just doing what I can. Before I'm put into a true endgame state. Because that's how I'm understanding it. Again. Just got not run past it. Yes, yes, I can. See me. Run away! No, thank you.
Battle is best avoided here.
The paths to victory are merely conceived. That strategy never would have occurred.
It is not what I expected.
Come on.
The original magnets have been sealed. Not fortified.
Double kill.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure the next is no less perfect. My mind feels clearer than ever this day.
My shards left the pond.
After anyone with meat in their pack.
I would just have to empty our packs of any juicy morsels.
Path walking up to it. Go away, Gobbo.
Say, does this foe remind you of a certain someone?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Happen slow. Ow. I'd like to stop being eaten, please.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Standing around like a statue. Oh, get off me.
Right, raging winds.
No statue. It is a remnant of that which sent
That will find a purpose for it.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Come on, you silly bit, Billy. Let me up. Why do I have no healing items? I had an entire stockpile of them. I should have said if we can get it working and moving again, we can find a use for it. So what's the use for it?
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction. It appears we found a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Succubi arisen!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Walk around. Quick. Screw you.
We finished stricken with frostbite.
Hold fast, arisen! I shan't let you fall! Risen is in your charge!
I can't literally do anything when I get grabbed like this. This is starting to get annoying.
Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as our enemies.
Literally nothing else to heal me with. Stamina. And there I go. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out means of surviving. It does not pull point. It absolutely does not.
Might we not have prevented such devastation?
If we are to save this world, we must find a way to halt the path of destruction once and for all.
I should cling to any hope now, no matter how slim. We may well need a miracle.
I want to save from destruction, but I'm going to do that tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but another time, because it's getting on the later end. And, have any Waystone shards I can just buy from you?
Since times of old, remember.
Yeah. Sadness. Just seem to sell the best gear for a
then I beat
British
you
job.
farewell.
Oh well. Conquer that. Next time. Being late.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Nope. This. Alrighty. Let's find someone to raid. As I leave you with the nice music. Make my time easier, I might switch to the thief. Because then I can abuse the literal invincibility ability. Which? Well, it's been neat watching time. I have not really done much. I went to a lot of walks. Rescued Batal. Rescued the elves. Rescued that mining town. And then died twice. Who shall we bother?
Sure, and like
Let's go say hello to Win-Win. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid, Zan. And everyone else was either. Everyone here and everyone is lurking. I'm not sure if people do tomorrow. That, I mean, schedule's weird and I'll try to do something Wednesday. We shall see. All depends what's going on. But until then, I'm D. Thank you for watching. I'll see you whenever. Ta-ta!